Right. Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay, all right, everybody, all right. Market about to open in a minute, folks. I'm not ready yet. Just a second. Servers adding members. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. Market just opened up, folks. Market just opened up right there. Bear with me. Okay, IWM, QQQQQ. Bulls are lining up. Okay. Now let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Just a second. I didn't post the link yet. Yes, I will post it now. Yep. Right there. Okay. All right, folks, don't forget today is Monday. All right, so when it is Monday, everything is getting reset. Let's see what's the game plan market maker could have. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. Let's get the morning like done. Okay, bulls are coming right now. Ticks are bouncing too. All right, condition, volume, MACD, bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are here. Wow. Okay, bullish. Look at the bulls are keep pulling it back. Okay. IWM looking amazing. Look at that IWM. Keep pulling it back. Ticks are still bouncing. Tesla bouncing. Nvidia going down. Microsoft also going down. All right. So Nvidia down, Tesla up, Microsoft down, Google up, Meta up, Amazon sideways. AVGO going down. And Intel looking great. Intel keep bouncing. ESTS. Alrighty. SPY pulling it back below the POC, below VWAP. Look at that flush. Interesting. Bears are lining up right away. Okay. Squeeze bullish condition is weird, folks. Okay, not great. Give some more time. Just a second. All right, squeeze right there. Just a second, folks. Okay, alrighty. Sounds good. Conditions are not looking good, folks. And remember, today is Monday, and let's see what market could do. They might entertain bulls and bear also. That's the thesis. We'll see. All right, condition is not looking good. And today premiums are jacked up almost 125%. Alright, bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish volume there. Teeny mini. All right, look at the MACD right now. Squeeze, look at that. Conditions are sideways. POC involved here. IWM is bullish. Look at the VWAP here. Bulls are now pushing. Look at the size of one candle and look at the 5 candles here. All right. So this is your previous day high. Is right there. Previous day low. Right here. Another support. Once we flip this, then the next level is already drawn there, up there at the top. Okay, so let's see which direction, how they're gonna play around. Continuous squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition not looking great. And nothing is running away, folks. Okay, ticks are still pulling back. Market is still above POC. Now IWM got a rejection here at the POC and QQQ lifting. The ticks are pulling it back now. Alrighty, IWM is also pulling. Microsoft looking bearish. Today's cyclical stock is bouncing. Okay. Right, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze volume, trying to lift little bit here and there. Excuse me. All right, look at the bulls are right now trying. All right, bulls are lining up. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Yeah, bulls wants to try. Keep the market update video also in your mind. All right. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the MACD. All right, all looking nice and bullish. Plan your entry and plan your exit, whatever you do. Where do you enter, where do you exit? Squeeze, volume bullish. Ticks are still going lower. QQQ lifting up. IWM going lower. Okay. Alright, rejection coming. Conditions are green, red, you can see right here too. Nothing is running away. Right now they are entertaining bulls. We need to find out what length of the cycle they are creating. Right? That's how it creates the trend. We need to find out the trend. So give some time. Market is right now bouncing. Weak about the body keep coming here, 1 and 2. Bulls are lining up. Look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Trying right now. Alright, here we go. IWM is bouncing too, QQQ bouncing too, and SPY bouncing too. Resistance is right there. Pre-market high, they were here actually, right? Precisely right here. Okay, MACD is still bullish. Continue. Look at the volume, squeeze, bullish. Bulls are trying to push it up. are still looking bullish. Look at the bulls are pushing higher. MACD 2. Look at the bulls, they are trying. Keep giving rejection right here. Some people do short here because of the weak above the body, even though squeeze volume bullish, but you might get a candle, not the cycle. Risk level there, but yes. Condition now turning bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are still here. Amazon, Google, Apple, everything is bouncing. If you see here, all mega cap except Tesla. Okay, pushing higher. Look at the squeeze. Look at that volume lifting. Yep. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Squeeze volume still bullish, and look at the pullback coming. Conditions are still there. All right, now pullback coming. MACD, IWM look like weakness showing. So right, mixed signal right now. QQQ bullish, IWM bearish. QQQ still got POC. Nice green candle coming because of the conditions. Bulls are here, pushing it higher. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning lights, folks. Let's get the morning lights done. Right now, bulls are super active. In the morning, bulls are active. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bulls are nice and bullish active. All right, look at that. IWM could bounce and then shoot out. And then trap the bulls and come back. That's the thesis video. You'll see 10 o'clock news. Yes, 10 o'clock something could happen. Folks, remember today 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Donald Trump is talking. All right. So when he uses the podium, you never know. So make sure your positions are at 1 p.m. If you are speculating, is different story at 1 p.m. All right, conditions are bullish. Look at the volume is also going. Squeeze continues there at the top. Yep, market trying to lift. Look at the volume, squeeze, conditions all are looking nice and amazing bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are, look at the volume here coming too. Man, bulls are coming. Wow, look at this condition. Look at these bulls right now. Yeah. All right, rejection. Look at the bulls, 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 bulls. Bulls are trying crazy. Look at the breaking out. Look at the volume pushing it up higher. Look at the breakout. Beautiful breakout line. Yep. Since you have the volume, you can see right there. All right, look at the breakout. And then pull back probably. Now be careful. Look at the weak about the body coming. Conditions are bullish. POC right there on QQQ, IWM both. Look at the 10 o'clock, 10:01. Now they're pushing lower. Still squeeze there. Weak about the body coming. Now they want to push it lower. Yeah. See the rejection. Look at this span here. 20 minutes going up. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. So I think little pullback. Conditions are bullish, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. QQQ got still POC there. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC, and ticks are pulling it back. But the conditions are bullish, and MACD is still pointing south. MACD. Little weakness, folks. Okay, market got a price exchange are bearish. Look at that. All right, bear wants to go. Bear wants to try now. Let's see. Light under the tunnel showing bearish. Look at the MACD crossing here. They want to go lower. Here we go. VWAP is right there. Condition bullish. Right. Here we go. VWAP is there. Look at that. Right? Bears are coming, folks. Okay, they want to push it lower. Even conditions are bullish. POC right there. Yep, bears are coming. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. We are at the VWAP now. All right, bears are coming. Look at the MACD cross. Cycle about to get over, folks. Cycle is about to get over. Bear is coming. Yep. Look at that. POC right there. IWM. Everything is flushing now, folks. Okay. Everything is flushing. Very, very bearish. That's bearish. Alrighty. SPY got POC right there. Most likely they want to flush. Most likely. Bears are coming. Look at all these. Everything is bear turn bearish now. Okay. IWM is going. QQQ going. Okay. I think it's bearish, folks. Okay. POC is there. MACD bouncing. Light under the tunnel bearish. Bears are coming. POC right there. IWM is bearish too. Ticks are going. IWM is also want to go. Like bears are lining up, man. I got a FOMO going on. I'm waiting for cycle. Let it bounce something if they do it. They are bearish, bearish, bearish. All right, pushing lower. QQQ, IWM. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Bears are here. POC right there. We have there. Look at the bounce. Still gauging. What is the game plan these people have? Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Bears are still here. POC there. If they flip the VWAP, conditions are bullish, squeeze bouncing, still bears are here though. Ticks are bouncing, conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish, mixed signal still okay, but POC is there. All right, let's see. Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze giving up, bounce coming, POC is involved, that's a little bounce. Let's see how far it bounced. Squeeze giving up, conditions are bullish. Here we go. QQQ POC to IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY got POC. QQQ bouncing, VWAP is right there. Look at that. Filling up the gas, market filling up the gas because of the bulls are giving up. Look at that, flipped, right? Everything flipped in. QQQQQ. Bear has profit, that's why they do that too. QQQ POC, SPY got POC. That is what is exactly happening. QQQ lifting. Still bears are here, volumes are here. Okay, we have rejection, limit order. Previous low somewhere around here, support. It will be very quick market maker. Conditions are changing here. Target area is right there. POC is there. POC is gonna play around a little bit, folks. So entry important. Where do you enter, where you exit? POC still involved. I'm targeting one more flush, see if that happens. Look at the squeeze here, bearish market there, bounce coming. Look at that, man. I got trapped. POC is involved. Okay. This green candle, folks, not good. Okay, just to let you know, because of this green candle. All right, condition changing here, but POC got all the power. POC can change anything. I was expecting that probably they would go and test the LOD and then reverse if they want to do it. So we're gonna go through cycle now, maybe 20-minute cycle, I'm assuming, because bear has profit. Maybe 10 minutes or something. Let's see. Q, POC right there. The bulls are still pushing, IWM pushing. IWM bouncing. Yeah, bulls are bouncing too. Ticks are look at the positive. Condition turned bearish, but market is bullish. Can you believe it? Yeah, they took it quite a bit up. This is all turn, man. Bull trap. Sorry, bear trap. Bears are giving up, bulls are right there. Wow, look at the MACD turning solid bullish. Yep. Look at this bear condition changing to bullish, MACD bullish, bear cycle got over. QQ got POC there. Let's see. Morning time, be careful. Okay, right there. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, trying to conditions are still sideways, pushing lower right there. I'm expecting the bounce also probably near the VWAP area. Right there. Okay, I got out, folks. I took 80 cent loss, 90 cent loss. I think there right now you can see green, red. Okay, so they want to little give a hard time to the bear. Same thing, hard time to the bull, bear. Oil is dumping. Oil, obviously, market opens up, oil goes down. Okay, negative bullish, volume bullish. When I short it right at the top, right, and then big candle came down, I had like almost $2 profit, but couldn't capitalize this, couldn't book the profit because I was thinking you're gonna go here, and then the reversal came, and then this happened. Then they came back and took $1 loss. Conditions are still bullish now. Volume MACD bullish. They are trapping the bears, but that's the game. Look at the MACD bullish. Well, bulls are here. QQQ, IWM has POC, QQQ has POC. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at the apple is keep bouncing apple. Look at the Apple is keep going up. Google is bullish too. Tesla going down. QQQ and IWM got POC. Something is brewing. There are still MACD bullish. IWM and QQQ POC market is at the here top. Sideways condition. Bulls are here trying right now. Look at that. POC here some reason. Still bulls are here. Okay, look at the volume here. Okay. MACD trying to cross here. Bull bears are coming. POC involved. Previous bounce was here. Sideways. Condition just take bullseye here. Conditions are still bullish, volumes are still bullish. Still look at the bulls are here. This is all bullish. MACD is still bullish. MACD giving up. Conditions are sideways. Still we are in a bull cycle. You cannot hear anything. Maybe exit. All right, conditions are sideways. Look at the bears are giving up, conditions are giving up, the MACD giving up. Still bulls are here though, okay? Bull conditions are still there. Still POC involved here. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD trying to cross. Pull back shallow. Look at the squeeze pop right away. Say stop going south. Let's see. Yeah, bullish. Look at the bulls coming now. Yep, squeeze coming. They want to higher, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Alrighty, that's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are coming. QQQ, IWM also lifting. Market lifting. Alright, bounce coming. Green, red, POC right there. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bullish. Look at the squeeze, lifting it up, taking the market up. Okay, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, pushing up. Look at that. Squeeze there. Can't trust anything right now. Still squeeze bullish. POC involved. That's the drama. MACD has no power, squeeze lifted. Conditions are bullish, so mixed signal right now, but that's okay. They are creating a bearish diversion here. Look at the MACD. But the squeeze still here. Still bulls are here because of the POC probably. Ticks are pulling it back. MACD says I want to go lower. Squeeze there. Cycle about to get over though. Okay. But I can't trust the squeeze right now yet still because the conditions are bullish. Wow, MACD. Still QQQ POC. Alright, cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are there. Squeeze there. And the ticks are super weak. MACD bearish, but the squeeze there. Most likely going down. Let's see whichever the squeeze, whatever the game plan this market could have. Okay. Conditions are bullish right now. And QQ got POC. They can control, folks. Okay. I think they want to go lower. Cycle, man. That's the problem is. Yep, they want to go lower. POC right there. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Squeeze getting about over. Bears are coming now. Yep, bearish. Cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. Previous bounce was right here. Ah, man. It's a mixed little bit. Yeah. The squeeze. They are QQQ, IWM, all are trying to push it down, and here they are trying to show bullish, and the cycle about to get changed. Interesting. Can you believe these conditions are? Anyways, don't. Bears are coming actually. And conditions are bullish and IWM. condition bullish, squeeze bearish, right? You can see that mixed signal right now. Already QQ got POC, bears are here though. Well, let's see how fast they are moving back and forth, then whom to trust. Wow, man, this is crazy going on, folks. Okay, all right, bears are coming, bears are coming. That is the crazy one. Support is here. Yep, powerful bears coming. Look like powerful bears coming. Man, look at these people are going crazy right now. POC right there. Whom to trust? Wow. How quickly they do it, right? And that's where we get trapped. Look at the squeeze, giving up, and then bounce and POC right there. Look at the PQQ trying to flush it down. Bears are still here, squeeze there, bears are here. We are at the POC. I'm giving myself time, okay, folks. It's okay. I wanted to short, but you know, the condition was not right, so I did not. But if we would have done it, it would have been great. Cause POC, SPY got POC. They're still entertaining bulls and bear. You can see, right? They keep doing both. Bears are entertaining bulls, bear, right? Because it's a Monday. So sideways reverse psychology could work here. The way that this rejection, kind of sideways move market is doing because it's Monday. Alrighty. QQQQQ, POC. Squeeze bearish. green, red, green, red, green, red. Still squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Conditions are now bearish. And POC right in the middle. IWM bouncing. You can see right here, this is your sloping support. That's why there's a bounce there. It's a tighter range market playing between here and here. If you look at the range, ping pong is $3 ping pong right now. Okay, and in between POC involved, SPY, QQQ, and IWM. So probably reverse psychology they keep playing, but they quickly do it. Any big candle quickly. Look at while going up 20 minutes, while going down 4 minutes, trap the bear, took it up, burn all the bear, then slowly came down, not too far down, only half. And that's how they did. Bears are here. Look at squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish too. Patience, patience, patience. QQQ wants to go lower. MACD turning bearish. Pushing lower. They want to go lower a little bit. Yep, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. POC is there. Look at the IW. I'm not taking trade, folks, because of POC everywhere, VWAP everywhere, and tighter range. Reverse psychology could work. Let the market create more mountain and valley, we'll get to know. Alright, bears are coming. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, pushing lower, POC right here. That was the previous bounce. Still bears are pushing. Look at the MACD, still pushing lower, POC right there, want to go lower. There's a support here. Squeeze giving up, volumes are bearish, POC is right there. expect the bounce probably. Nice flush. Conditions are not good. They haven't decided the direction. Still they are entertaining bulls and bear both because of $3 range going up and down, up and down. POC right there. QQQs. Here is looking bearish though, right? Look at the bears are coming now. If this trend line flips, folks, that means they want to go and test the LOD. Okay, keep that thing in mind too. Right now, this is sloping support. If that breaks, look like all three indexes turning bearish now. Conditions are not great. Volumes are there, bearish. Look like they want to go lower. POC right there, QQQ, IWM, all three indexes now they want to go lower. Yep. Critical junction. Critical junction. All bears are right now trying. They want to push lower. Look at the MACD. Wow, they want to go lower, folks. Okay. They want to go lower. MACD horrible bearish. Where they could bounce. Yeah. Risk level there, but right now they want to push it lower. That's what it appears. POC, sloping support. Reverse psychology. Ticks are bouncing. I think they still want to come down here somewhere. MACD still bearish. POC there. Nothing is running away. Okay, that's all right. Let the market ping pong. Market not doing test, retest where you can enter and then you can go. Okay, it's very difficult. But reverse psychology, yes, because a tighter range. If it's bigger range, test, retest, yes, good. Smaller, tighter range, and it's a morning time. All right, SPY got POC. Bears are here. Still bears are here. Okay. Tesla looking horrible. Look at the flush on Tesla. Tesla not looking good. Alright, squeeze pop. POC there. I have POC right there. IWM got POC. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. Squeeze bearish. Good bounce, good rejection. Okay, I like this bounce. POC there. Alright, IW got POC, SPY tried to bounce, but bears are here. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Condition turn in bearish. Excuse me. I cannot trust those bounce. Telling you, man, these people are bearish. But they can bounce here, here, anywhere. Okay, bears are right now here. The direction is south, look like. POC right there. IW got POC. MACD trying to cross here. Bear cycle about to get change and condition is still bearish. Let's see now, bear cycle changing. Okay, bear cycle about to get over, but POC node. Okay, alrighty, so bulls are coming now. Alrighty. No, sideways. Okay. Cut the POC. The condition turn in more bearish, folks. Okay, but market says I want to lift because of sloping support and POC involved. It's okay. Look at the MACD cross in here, bear cycle about to get over, squeeze there, but POC in the middle, and IWM, look at the bouncing. So then look at the reverse psychology. Even though make it look like bearish, but still they had a little bounce, right? Bear cycle is getting over, MACD bullish. Conditions are not bullish, folks. Be careful on a long side, even though they are look like okay. Be careful. Bear cycle about to get over though. Let's see what happens here. If POC, I think POC is still playing game, folks. Okay, there are bears here. Okay. Market still wants to play around, so this is just nothing running away. Look at that, they keep bouncing anywhere. Right now weakness is still there, and this is the bear cycle about to get over, and they are making it bullish, and POC in the middle, man, it's like nothing. Look at the green, red conditions are okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. POC here. All right, look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Back and forth. Look at the bears here. POC involved everywhere, making a little bullish, bearish, but still bears are here. Still POC right there, making it bearish and bullish. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, conditions are bearish, POC involved. Still drama going on. Right there, POC. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, mix, right? POC still. Still POC there. Squeeze lifting, condition bearish, nothing running away. Still sideways. Condition bearish, squeeze bullish, right? POC involved here. all three indexes got POC right now. QQQ even has POC too, folks. Okay, and here bull doesn't have the power so far. There we go, pullback coming. Conditions are bearish. Nothing running away. Okay, right now still bears are coming. Bears are here. Midday filling up the gas to go lower, looks to me. Okay, POC right here. Since the Trump has announced that he'll be talking around 1 o'clock, and I think market maker right now, you know, collecting all the bulls and bears here at the top, and then they will move around. I think just like Jerome Powell, before Jerome Powell shows up, right? Market goes bulls and bears, and then Jerome Powell starts speaking. They're gonna use similar like that. That's why looking like a green dead conditions are okay, and everywhere POC involved. Now this is good shot here too, but how much? Negative filling up the gas to go in short, pushing lower. Support is right there, previous bounce, but hey, they want to go lower. QQQ got POC. Sideway. squeeze, light onto the tunnel coming bearish, POC inward. So the bulls are here, bears are much down, and they are in the middle. McKinney bullish, McKinney bearish. Using theta decay. Green, red, green, red, green, red. They are not even testing this area. Okay. MACD hugging and kissing oscillator 0 also, that's why sideways. Continue squeeze, conditions also sideways, and POC inward, all three indexes. Hands in pocket, waiting and watching. Market doesn't want to do anything. It's boring, right? It's totally looking boring right now. Squeeze bearish still. Look at the IWM is still lifting it up. QQQ is holding at the POC. SPY at POC too. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bears are here right now. Pushing a little bit. Well, I'm actually looking at the squeeze pushing lower, but not going too far. Now you think they want to go, which is right here, support. Pushing right now. Teeny mini candle. Look at the Tesla, is like literally like solid bearish looking. Look at Tesla. From 370 to 353. Straight arrow down. Pushing lower. Look at the squeeze here. Keep pushing. Green red. Boring. They're pushing lower market. Now look at that going right. The previous bounce was right here, precisely, and then they could bounce. Bears are coming here. Look at the magnetic bears are there, but same thing. They make any bullish here, and then bearish. POC is playing. Magnetic bearish, squeeze bearish. Q. It's looking great to short, right? But we don't want to be part of the trap here. Is anywhere it could bounce, then we could be in trouble. That's why it's okay if they want to go. Look at this, is beautiful to short. But now this support is right here somewhere. Bears are coming now. Yep, all three indexes now looking bearish. Okay, bounce, reverse psychology, folks. Okay, but condition now turning bearish. POC is involved, could be reverse psychology. You see that? Look at this condition turning bearish, right? Bears are trying right now. Pull back bounce, green dead. Expect the bounce. I will be not taking trade like this. So we need momentum after trap or something like that. It has money, but yes, there is a money, but risk level there because of the tighter range. Look at Tesla dump. Now they're dumping Apple. Bears are here. Condition turning bearish now. Squeeze bearish too. Market want to push it lower. Look at the bears right now. Bears are getting excited here. Condition 2. See how they are doing green dead. Condition nice, looking bearish too, right? But there is not much money unless they move. If you look at this side, it looks deceptive. Here it looks like nice bearish. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. We are the support. POC right there. Green red, green red. Nothing running away. Just leave it. Alright, bears are coming now. Look like pushing lower, lower. Look at the conditions are there. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bears are here, and then conditions are still squeeze bearish too. Still bears are here. Green red, green red, green red, right? Look at this condition, and they weak below the body, and look at the bounce. Where they bounce? Nowhere. Exactly. Target is POC. Bear trap. This is all bear 20-minute trap, and then they bounce. And quickly they bounce 2-3 candles and then burn the bear. And that's how they kick. That's what they're gonna do. POC is involved. Nothing running away. Okay. Continue squeeze. POC is involved. Expect a bounce. Bounce to POC somewhere here. Slow, small. You have to hold the trade, whatever you're trading, if anybody trading. Okay, folks. And then you go to theta decay also in between because of POC. Conditions are bearish. 3 bounce, 1 red. Okay. Man, look at Tesla. Tesla looking amazing bearish today. Going down, we have to be very careful also, folks. Okay, just to let you know, these are anywhere. There's so many valleys around here. Yes, conditions are bearish, absolutely, but the playing look like this: bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Okay, so go to theta decay. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Bears are here, pushing lower. Okay, bearish, 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 right there. Squeeze, MACD conditions, but they keep bouncing. You follow like these, teeny, mini, 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 and then bounce. Condition is bearish. Yes. Week below the body started coming. Still bears. MACD trying to cross here. Green red, green red. Bullish. Slightly bullish. They'll go to POC now. POC right there, market is pushing. All right, so these, look at the RWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing, teeny mini cycle and reversal. MACD cross here. Conditions are bearish, trying to push it up a little bit, but the speed of going is, look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, like that they're going. And from here to here is nothing, 50 cents, 30 cents, and then bounce. Now they are going. See that? Teeny mini moves, okay? That's why no interest in a bearish condition. Bounce. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Light under the tunnel, light there. Bulls are coming. POC there. Look at these conditions still. Nothing for okay. Little bullish, little bearish. Bulls are right now trying. Conditions are bearish. Look at the bounce, MACD, teeny mini green red bounce in a bearish cycle. And now POC moved here, POC moved down. All right, Q, tight move. Here we go. Look at the POC pop and say, let's go higher now. POC right there, pop in and trap all the bearish. See this 20-minute trap down, they could go here. All right, but with the agenda is trap the bears for 30 minutes. They try, and now these people will go here. You watch. All right, they go quickly because they take 30 minutes while going here quickly, even though bearish conditions, right? Squeeze bearish everything, but now MACD playing game. POC right there. Look at that. Isn't it an amazing game? This is how they play. I'm not playing anything right now. It's okay. The longer you wait, the better you get the direction, like GPS, how market is preparing for bulls and bear. Right now this bear cycle, 30 minutes bear trapped, and they lift it. Now we'll see, we're back to the POC. So POC is playing game, tight and tight. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. We are at the POC still playing. Right there. So when they see green like this, bear exit. That's why they do a little jerk. Right. So now understood where was money? Money was not here. Money was here. Just example here, tighter range though, but still you can see they do bigger cycle also, something like that. So look at this going up also, green dead, and then kaboom, right? Quickly. That's what they do. So look for these kind of things. But this is tighter, but you need a bigger cycle, like big cycle like this, green dead, and then we find like that, going down, going up, either one of them. IWM is HOD. Alright, resistance right there. Look at the MACD slowly going bullish. So market went through in a complete bear cycle and they changed these to bullish. Right, we are at the resistance. Now a little pullback and probably bounce because bull has profit. Resistance right there in POC. So maybe they pull back to POC and then compress at the top a little bit because the bull has profit. Teeny mini range, folks. Okay. Pull back to the VWAP POC right there. Folks, it's a boring, okay, but yes, POC right there, 12 o'clock, right? 1 more hours to go to Trump to talk. So what they are doing right now here is, look at this, from here to here, $1.30 range, they are moving back and forth. Okay, $1 range, that's it. Look at this bounce, bounce, bounce. They didn't even test the LOD area also. Condition still bullish. Look at the bulls now. POC is there, lifting it up. Bulls are coming. The more they lift, the bear gonna go banana. But they don't want to go too far out, keeping the tight range. Another divergence creating bearish, condition bullish, right? If so, within $1 creating a divergence. Why? They don't want to go too far. All right. I mean, I could trade, but it's okay. Just leave it. It's okay. We need to create a good habits. Look at that, good shot, right? And then quickly. Agree cross. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. Conditions are still bullish. POC right there. Conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. And POC right there. Look at the squeeze forward. All right, look at the squeeze pop. All right, bull cycle about to get over, and there's squeeze pop. So still bulls are there, I guess. It's just the green red, and POC involved right there. QQQ and SPY. All right, leave it. Checklist is not in your favor. That's what market is doing. Look at the squeeze lifting. Conditions are bullish. Bull cycle about to get over, and POC is the one who's doing the drama. Yep. Nothing, man. Now bears are coming a little bit. Test the cloud because this bull has profit. That's how they're killing the time. Green red. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. POC is there, QQQIWM. It's a green, red, green, red, green, red. All right. Pullback coming. All three indexes now a little bleeding. Look at that. They want to go lower. POC involved. Conditions are bullish. And we are at the VWAP, pushing a little lower. POC here, POC here. So you saw the reversal within $1, the reversal. We were trying to flip. So previous rejection was here. And this is a support. I think until 1 o'clock, folks. Okay, they keep doing the same thing. POC in the middle, VWAP in the middle, condition bullish, bearish. Right, rejection and support. All right, that's what they're doing. If you want to play around, we are in the middle. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, right? That's why little bounce. Wow. Still boring, folks. Okay, still boring. POC is involved in QQQ also. Literally boring, folks. Okay. See, going down, green, red, green, red, green, red, and bounce. Divergent bearish, condition bullish. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish, right? Okay, time is 12:16. SPY, QQQ, POC. Now IWM is also getting close to POC area. Conditions are, look at that. All right, MACD now bouncing, POC there. Oscillator 0. Conditions are bullish, but POC involved there, controlling the price range, green, red, green, red. MACD trying to cross here, look at that, bear cycle about to get over and lifting it up. Previous rejection is right here. Tight on tight range already. POC and QQQ also lifting. It's okay. More the time they take it, the better the premium will be. It'll be more cheaper. So if you have $1,000, you can buy one contract at 50 delta. You can probably get 2 contracts as the time progress at the same amount of money. Look at the squeeze bullish, condition bullish, and market creating a bearish diversion. POC right there on QQQ and SPY. Time is 12:20. I don't think so anything happening next 30-40 minutes, folks. Okay, it's going to be same like this until Trump comes on a podium. Let's see what he speaks. I'll be right back. Folks, I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish before 1 o'clock. Right? Give me 10 minutes quickly. I finish because things are. I don't see anything interesting here right now. POC everywhere. All right, so we can prepare if something happens. Okay. Still, I'm watching here second by second. Okay. But let's prepare since while market is doing this. So quickly finish the lunch. All right. Give me 10 minutes. See. Okay. I'm gonna mute. Alright, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Wow, look at that. Condition is slowly building up. Bullish in a $3 range market playing. See, while going up, see how they are going? Green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, right? Yeah, similar like that going down, green, red, green, red, green, red. We got to be very careful when they play like that. POC is right there, not that far. Time is 12:41. Okay, condition is building bullish. Look at the headline on CNBC. Possible Iran and US ceasefire, right? That's the headline they are creating, and you watch what happens after that. Okay, they are talking about ceasefire, and the deadline for the deal, accept the deal, what Trump is talking about, which will be tomorrow, and market is anticipating something. What if deal doesn't go through, right? More chaos in the Middle East, folks. America benefit the most, right? That's what's going to happen. Nobody, all the investors, big investors, right? They don't have any trust now anywhere. People used to all harvest money and to put the money into the Dubai and Middle East countries. Now they are afraid, right? They'll be afraid that what if Iran pops to in 5 years, 2 years again, huh? So people will be afraid investing money. So where all this money is gonna go? The money gonna go to the place where they find the power, right? Muscle power. So America has the muscle power. That's where they're gonna invest money into. That's why I think market gonna be a super strong bullish at the end of the year. Nobody gonna trust any country. Even Europe is also. Look at that. What happened in France, UK. Things are not looking good. Yeah. They want to end the war, not the ceasefire. Well, you can't leave the lion wounded, right? You want to make sure that when you want to kill. That's how things are, folks, when politically involved. Otherwise, lion can come back with the roaring, and he could lose. That's why you can leave whenever war starts. War is not easy. It always lasts longer. If you look at the history, it lasts longer. And powerful country never wins the war. Remember that. Powerful country, if you look at the headline, even though powerful country doesn't want to win the war, they want to have their agenda clean. That's it. Alrighty, look at the squeeze here, bullish, but MACD says I want to go lower. Conditions are bullish and POC is inward. Time is 12:45, 15 more minutes to go, folks. Okay, and unless the Trump comes late. Look at the MACD here crossing, right? And they're pulling it back. Ticks are going lower. POC not that far. Bulls are here. Pull back, retest, bounce, bullish. Squeeze, keep lifting, market bullish. Ticks are going. I don't see anything, folks, chasing anywhere you look. Whenever the market trading in the tunnel, folks, remember, do not chase any cycle. Being at the top is dangerous. You can only chase if the candles are stacking and the range is bigger, not a $3 or $2 range. Okay, otherwise you could be part of the trap. Just giving an early heads up. Where you enter is most important part would be, particularly when market is trading in a smaller range, because you got to plan with the exit. Look at these bears. Now they are bullish. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and here, yep, everything looking bullish. If any breakout happens, folks, if you want to go that direction, you want market to test, retest, and then you can go. Otherwise, it could be you will be part of the trap. Because they make you nice and bullish. Look at this bullish breakout, right? Solid, and then look at that, what happened after that. Sometimes they do one candle, sometimes they do two candles. $12.49 time is. Still squeeze here, but MACD is hugging and kissing. All right. creating a divergence. Look at the MACD already started to cross down. Conditions are bullish, right? Right. Okay. Market creating a divergence here. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. MACD cross. POC's target area probably would be POC. Okay. Okay. IW, all three indexes looking bearish right now. Where you enter, where you exit is important. Look at the MACD bearish, volume going lower now. Bearish. Market wants to go lower. Support is here. We need to see the game plan because of squeeze, because of conditions. What is it? Why so low today? Slow today? Oh no, market is waiting for Donald Trump to speak at 1 p.m., 1 o'clock. He said he gonna address the nation. So 1 p.m. And he loves it when market is open to talk. His army is ready to launch the weapon. I mean, his army is ready to press the button. Bullish or bearish, right? Yeah. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. Expect the bounce a little bit. Let's see what kind of bounce would bring. So look at this rejection here, right? Nowhere. Oh, look at that. Crazy. Right there. Quickly they do it. Everything is quickly. Somebody knows something. You see right there. Bullish hammer candle. Bulls are giving up here. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Bounce coming. Yes, bears are here. Bears are trying. Okay. Condition bulls are giving up here. You can see right there. MACD trying to be bearish. but we are above the POC. IWM is going lower, ticks are going lower. They create something, but MACD bearish. I like bear chart. Right there. POC is involved here. Look at the MACD and volume. POC right there. POC right now wants to push it lower. Bears are coming. IWM is going lower. All three indexes turn in bearish. POC right there. All three indexes got POC. Bears are pushing lower. Yes. MACD horrible bearish. Bears are coming. Okay. But look at this. Why they are keep bouncing? Because of 3 POC right there. Okay. Look at the horrible bears are here. POC right there. Condition here. POC. All three indexes got POC. Remember, whenever 3 index POC, you gotta be very careful. FOMO doesn't give us the money. I mean, I can see here nice bearish, right? But POC, man. Okay. First, they create a lot of bears. 12:57 time is Trump is about to speak and say we're gonna blow up tonight or tomorrow, and then market gonna react. Right. Look, folks, they want to create some sort of, and then people join the room, and then market maker knows which direction to go. Well, let me know, folks, when Trump comes in. Right now, bears are trying pushing lower. POC right there. Look at these conditions. Doesn't look interesting, but bulls are giving up. We are at the POC. Bears are here. Look at the bulls give up, right? And market says I want to bounce. I'm not in the trade and we want to wait. Squeeze bearish. POC right there. So let the market maker go first, folks. Okay, if you think you want to go, you let the market maker go, because sometimes they bounce and then take a U-turn, you could be trapped, or sometimes they dump and then take a U-turn and you could be trapped. So instead, what we need is we need to find direction, because they are still in a tighter range. Okay, FOMO doesn't give any money, man. Safety important. Look at the week below coming and bounce coming, right? Bears are here now. Look at the POC is bouncing. They make you excited here, shorting, and now they are bouncing. All 3 indexes has POC now. Condition turn in bearish, squeeze bearish, but POC there. POC can change anything. Somebody gonna print money, but God knows which direction. Most likely, bears are here so far. right here they might test. That's why they did this. Okay, bears are right now coming. Yep, here you go, PSC right there. All of a sudden all the bull gave up, all the bull. Now back to POC, QQQ below POC, IWM below POC, all three indexes turning below POC, folks. So wow, yep. They want to push it lower. VWAP is right there. Bears are coming. Skew is bearish. MACD entering into bear territory, folks. Bears are coming, okay? POC right there. IWM going. Yep, bears are pushing. QQQQ. Okay. Already we were clipping POC. All POC left the train, left the station, folks. Okay. And support is here. Previous. That's where they had a bounce. This. All right. Now, right there. That's where you need to exit. Plan wherever you want it to flow. Not to be greedy. 10. Man, so difficult to make money too. Wow, look at that. Here we go. Look at the MACD right now, looking super horrible, right? Super horrible MACD. Look at them. Nice. Here we go. Look at that. Ah, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. I'm about to get out of it, folks, okay? Because the previous support was right there, that's why. Okay. I'm out. Okay. $8.50, $9.50, $10.50. Got $2.50, folks. Right, $7,500 printed. I announced that this probably could come here. Look at that, and this is where they bounce, right? And they trap the people. Already, still POC involved. See that? Nice. All three indexes POC was leaving. Look at the trend was leaving, 10 was leaving, 10 was leaving. And then we shorted and the target I laid out, the wick below the body, that's where it would be. We took the money, $2.50. POC right there, still bears are here. Still bears are here. Look at the bears, look at the volume. Yep, bears are here. Right now a lot of bears here, okay folks, because of so many red. Okay, so be careful. If you look at 30-minute charts, right, they are bullish. Squeeze there, condition bullish, creating a divergence. Okay. Still pushing lower. There we go. Look at the MACD. Still pushing. IWM. Wow, IWM got POC now there. Keep going. Bears are coming. You know what they're doing is right now bunch of bulls are trapped here, right? And they came here. Now bears are getting excited here, right? And we gotta be careful when Trump speaks. Could be anything because all three indexes got POC nearby. Okay, it could be anything. We don't know their agenda. Still they are trading in the middle. They are trying to trap the bear here. A little bit bounce coming. Resistance is right there. Price action, we have a POC as is resistance right now. Okay, so chasing difficult. Bears are a lot here. There you go. Bulls are coming. POC is right there. Trump is on. Okay. All right. Let him speak something. Okay. Alrighty, MACD curling up. And it will be very difficult. Okay. Let me see, folks. Sorry, I don't want to. All right, let me focus on candles rather than on Trump. He'll be speaking. Look at the bears right now. Say we're gonna take it down. okay, folks. Okay, let the drama get over. Making green red, green red. Retailers are look at the volume here, bears. Bears are here. QQQ IWM below POC. Yeah, IWM is already started going lower. Volumes are coming bearish. Weak below the body coming. Bears are powerful, huh, folks? Weak below the body coming. Conditions are bearish, still volumes are bearish. Trump loves this market open and he'll love to speak. So, alright, bears are coming. Everybody become bearish. Look at the bears right now. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Support right here. Bears are active. Alright, yeah, look at the MACD market says I want to go lower. Conditions are horrible, bearish. They want to go lower. Yeah. Wow, crazy, 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 crazy. Support broke, folks. Okay, market broke the support, and then everybody become more bearish. We'll see. Bounce coming, ticks are. Look at that. FOMO I have, folks. Okay, right now I'm still waiting. We are bearish, bearish, bearish. They want to go lower. Okay. They want to go lower. Let's see the bounce. Normally everybody think is LOD play, right? Trump says Iran can be taken out in one night. Might be Tuesday night. Yeah. That's what he said. He tweeted yesterday also, same thing. He said tomorrow his deadline get over and he'll be planning something, right? something. So the money is after when market goes somewhere. Otherwise, you just yep. So tonight will be Halloween night for Iran, right? And then tomorrow would be Trump night. He will figure it out what to do. The moment Trump speaks, folks, then the Iran comes out and say, if you bomb us, we're gonna bomb Burj Khalifa. That's what they will come, right? It's not like green dead happening, folks. Okay, and we are at the LOD zone. I think look at the volumes are here strong still, but need to gauge. We are far from the cloud condition, so let's see any power of the bulls. Right now bears are here. You can see bears are here. Okay, make any bullish, make any bearish. There we go. Look at the bulls are coming now. Here we go. Look at that bulls are right now. What did I tell you? That these people could bounce. Well, this is the resistance here. Bulls and bear both are battling. Magdi trying to bounce a little bit. Conditions are bearish. Magdi. Bull wants to try. I think they'll be spending some time here. Still condition everything bearish, okay, but they're falling most likely. Right now event going on, folks. You cannot do like the verticals, okay, but it's up to you. Right now event going on, we need the event to move around. We cannot predict what if they run like that. The spreads are good when something bigger cycle market creates, like $10 moves, and then you can find. Right now is $3 man, anywhere can go. They can break these and go lower, or they reverse and go higher. That's why spreads are dangerous. Depends on it. Right now I would not do that spread. Look at the MACD doesn't have the power, right? Look at the condition turn in bearish here. They want to push it a little lower. Look at that, and look at this here. All right, we need more confirmation, folks. Okay, nothing running away. Look, bulls are trying here, but the MACD again kissing, and MACD says I want to bounce. Conditions are horrible here. Yeah, bulls are coming. Look like. That in the tunnel. Still. Man, bulls wants to come. Look at that. Cycle about to get over. Cycle about to get over. Right there, right there. Bulls are coming. Not rushing actually, man. Okay. Bulls are coming, but not rushing. Problem is right there. They want to go. Yep, they want to go bullish, bullish. Remember I told you 10 minutes ago, and this look, that's what they did. Oh boy, I'm late. All right, they are trapping the bears. All these bears are trapped, folks. Okay, they could go way up there. Okay. IWM got POC. Bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel. Bulls are coming. Wow, yeah. IWM going, all three indexes looking bullish, bullish, bullish. And we are at the VWAP. What do you think market gonna do here, VWAP, man, right? Crazy. Alright, I'm filling form of folks, okay? And this is, I bought a call. I know VWAP is resistance, but I think it could, risk level is there, folks, okay? Just to let you know. Resistance is at least care about the dollar or two if they can give. Yeah, look at the POC right there. POC target. IWM, QQQ got POC too. I could have been trouble, man. I feel like light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are there. I could have waited for the red candle. All right, POC. VWAP is right there. Pullback coming. QQQ got POC. Everywhere POC is there now. Okay. My entry is not right, okay, for just to let you know, but it's okay. POC target is, if that happens, I'm care about $2 if it happens. QQQ got POC, peaks are right there. Look at that. Look at the trap right there. Boom. POC right there. Look at the flipping now. Wow. Okay. I'm out. I got $1, folks. I'm happy with the dollar. $3,000. Still bullish, so folks. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume, and all the bears are trapped. When they go higher and higher, then they can exit. But right now POC there, all three indexes. So if they want to play around, they might give me a better entry. Look at the bulls are coming now. When they fly, they will fly, and all the bears gonna go banana. That's what happens. Not a confirmation of war yet. God knows that. They are bullish. Just taking time. Still we are in a $3 range right here. Look at this rejection, this rejection. Market doesn't want to move when everybody is excited. Market wants to move when people are trapped. Right? Because now we are back again, back to the POC. All three indexes got POC. Okay, and we are back there. And they want to control the range. Ticks are pulling it back, but bulls are here still. But the bulls are here. See that? Slowly going market. Look at the volume. Volumes are coming. As long as volume comes, they want to go. Alright, market want to go higher, folks. Bulls are here. Look at the volume coming. You follow, the volumes are coming. Bulls are here. So we still got 3 indexes, got POC. If any decent pullback, bullish. Until then, wait for the cycle, but they are still bullish. What am I typing? They might test around here if they do it. All 3 indexes got POC. Alright, POC right there. QQQ SPY, IWM, all 3 indexes got POC. Still bulls are here. Look at that bulls. Wow, look at that, man. See the bulls? POC market is still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. POC is right there controlling. Still bulls are here. POC right there. Bulls are powerful here. Okay, bulls are powerful. Nice volume, nice MACD condition also, folks. But see how they are doing. POC, they might consolidate here for 10 minutes. Okay, folks, look like. QQQ POC, IWM POC, everywhere POC. Alrighty, let's see. Bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are there, but let's see what they're gonna play around here. Bullish, 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 but MACD says doesn't have the power. Okay, let's see. Nothing running away. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Still waiting. They are pushing lower. MACD cross. Still bears are here, right? Still bears are pushing. Bull cycle about to get over. And POC right there. Bears are here. Wow. Support there. Because of POC, folks. Okay, when POC, man, anything can happen. Look at the bears right now, heavy bear. Bull cycle about to get over, conditions are bullish, MACD bearish. Still bears are here. Bull cycle about to get over, man, and we have a squeeze, pushing still lower, but POC inward here. Okay, still bears are here. No, my bears are here, folks. Still, wow. Bears are trying to line up. Look like squeeze bearish. Did you see that? Condition also turned in bearish. Bears are here. Yeah. Not looking good, folks. Okay. Not looking good. You have to go through the cycle. Go through the cycle. All right. Look at the light under the tunnel. So maybe 5 minutes or 3 minutes and then bounce. No, I'm holding. Condition not looking good either. It's very hard to exactly precise your bounce or your area you're looking for, right? Sometimes it takes 10 minutes, sometimes it doesn't, and we go through the pain. It happens. Yeah, I mean, it's not that easy, right? Look at this condition bullish, but squeeze started bearish here. Bears are still here now. Sometimes they continue the bear cycle for a little longer. It happens. Because this bull has profit, so they wouldn't mind pulling it back a little bit. POC right there. QQQQQ IWM. Look at the squeeze bearish. Still we are in the bear cycle. POC. Still squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Bears are powerful, man. Still squeeze bearish, condition also bearish. POC. QQQ doesn't have the power either. No power, man, market. Boy, losing money. They want to push it lower. Squeeze bearish, still bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Shallow bounce right here. Look at the bounce, shallow bounce. That's why they're pushing lower. And condition is not looking great. Alright, so that's why they're pushing lower. Man, this is bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Alright, I'm going through the pain. This rejection no good. Okay. Still squeeze not giving up. Bears are powerful here still. Squeeze giving up. Still volume bearish. Excuse me. Bears are powerful, still pushing lower, volumes are there, going to the pain. Look at these bounce and pull back, bounce and pull back. Oh, boy. VWAP is right there. Ticks are negative. Still green, dead, green, dead, green, dead. Look at the volume, still bearish. Still bears are here. I think POC today acting as resistance, folks, okay? Because this bounce, rejection, bounce, this one bounce also rejection because volumes are here heavy and conditions are bullish. Look at that. Alright, still going to the cycle. Bears are powerful, man. Look at this bear. They are going lower and lower. IWM got POC, QQQQQ. Still bearish, man. Trump is back to podium. Wow. Man, this time. VWAP area is your resistance area, folks, now, okay? Because the time, they eat up the time. QQQ has POC. QQ doesn't even have the power. Long side is dangerous. Condition is ticks are right there. Look at this. Today we are trading in a $3 range, and these people are doing green red still. All right. Look at the going down, but look at this bounce. Look at this bounce. This bounce. Still part of the game. Bear cycle about to get over, but still bears are here. Bears are here. Look at the MACD. NASA is live, okay. This is not good. Bears are here. This is not good. Bears are here. Alright, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. Look like they want to push it lower. Bear bulls are giving up. Holding, we cannot make much money right now because the time market is taking the time, and then by the time you get out of it, you don't see any money. Right? That's what happens. Took a $3 loss, $9,000. So no patience, that's why I exited. Waited. Should have waited more, but look at 1 cycle, 2 cycle, 3 cycle waited, and then now reverse. Okay, that's fine. Look at the squeeze coming. Now MACD trying to cross. Condition is still bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Can you believe it? Market keep ping ponging in $3 range, $2 range. Look at Tesla today since morning is dumping, straight arrow down. Tesla. Going down. MACD trying to bounce, squeeze there. Oh, you traded Tesla, good. Remember yesterday market update video, I went through many mega cap stocks, right? What did I tell you at that time? I said I like the best Tesla to short. Comparatively, market conditions are horrible bearish, right? So Tesla was looking more bearish compared to Microsoft and Apple and many stocks. Look at the squeeze bearish now. Still market trading in a tunnel. Tighter range. QQQQ. Continue squeeze bearish. Look at these conditions are still bearish, squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, bears are here still. No cycle. Simply going down, 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 no test, retest. MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish, bear cycle about to get over. But look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, right? They keep doing similar like that. Continuously doing such. Bear cycle about to get over now. Q. If you see IW and QQQ trying to bounce, then probably they could bounce to V upper POC area. Until then, still bears are pushing QQQ. Excuse me. I'm still trying to squeeze there. MACD trying to bounce here. QQQQQ. Oh. Alright, bounce coming. QQQQQ. We are out of the picture. Look at the bears are here still. QQQ still bearish. Ticks are negative. Now condition turned bearish too. Negative trying to bounce. All three indexes trying to bounce. You see is bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Keep bouncing. IWM right there. Look at the bounce. Squeeze there. wants to try. Today bull has no power. Maybe trying to cross here, bull's trying to say I want to bounce. IWM has maybe crossing. IWM bouncing now. See that? This is how they do that. Negative bullish, bear cycle about to get over, bulls are coming. Target area is POC, pushing it up. Look at that. Yep. I exited already. Man, look at these people are. Now they're gonna go faster, folks. Okay. Alrighty. They're gonna go fast and POC right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ got POC there. Wow, look at that. What did I tell you, when these people gonna go fast now? Man. See how they did this? Remember I was talking about here? And then they did this. Similar like this. They take a 40 minutes going down, slowly, trapping all the bear. And then they do in 3 minutes, they do target reach in 3 minutes. And they take 40 minutes to go down. That is what I was waiting here. Finally frustrated and I took a loss. And then they did this. I was thinking they're gonna go LOD around here and then I'll go long. But it's okay. Now we need to find similar trap. We'll see. So market today trading in $3 range, folks. Okay, still look POC right there. Bulls are here. POC right there. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Now bears are here, sloping support building market. From here to here, you can make a buck. But POC involved, QQQ, IWM, all POC, and today measured time market spending between $2, folks. Okay, just remember this. So many cycle between $2. That's it. It's a $2 super tight range. It'll be a daunting task. By the time you enter, then they reverse. That's why I didn't chase here. So when market trades in a lower range, like trading in the tunnel, the best thing to do is to not to chase. Okay, you got to do reverse psychology or look for some reversal. But if you apply technicals, man, it could be devastating. Look at the bulls here now. POC right there. IWM. Look at the volume. Still there, resistance there, and look at those conditions. And we are at the POC. Block spammer. Okay. All right, look at that. Now finally they want to go. And look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing up. POC, all in price actions are above POC. Wow, bulls are lining up here, huh? What do you think? They want to go higher? Previous resistance right there. MACD bullish. Bullish breakout. Okay, folks, for bullish breakout. Right here, but it's like you are still in the tunnel. You follow this point to this point is lower, this point is lower, this point is lower. All right, but right now volumes are powerful coming. I like bullishness. Look like they want to go, but I cannot trust chasing because we are still in the tunnel. Okay, still in the tight range, $3 range, and that's why they make you bullish. Going. Looks to me a little bullish, but how far? Right here is your previous rejection. They want to go. Look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bullish. Look at this condition, look at the volume, everything, bulls are coming here. We're chasing at the top. Everything is above POC now. Alright, bulls are lining up. Look at the condition 2, volume 2, and see if they pull back any decent. But tight trend, you can see from here to here. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD here. If they pull back, still bulls are here. Look at the volume here, that's why I keep lifting. Bulls are here. Ticks are pulling. Yeah, look at that. Still volumes are bullish, market going, but still we are in a tunnel. They are bullish, everything looking nice and bullish here. It's a smaller range. Time is 2:22. Volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, resistance are right there. That's at the top area. Still volumes are strong out here at the top. That's why IWM, everything looking bullish here. IWM is going higher and higher. Look at this volume, keep lifting market. Okay folks, market says I want to go higher, keep lifting, but we are in a $3 range. All these cycles are within $3. That's why not changing. but they're looking bullish right now. Look at these volumes that keep going higher and higher. They're going. IWM wants to go higher, and they want to go, man. No patience. Look at that. MACD curling down. Bulls are coming. Ticks are 1,000 already, and they want to go higher. All right. There's bullish breakout. Still bullish. Look at this volume. Alrighty. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish, weak about the body coming in. Let's see the cycle now. They're gonna change or they're gonna continue here this similar cycle though, right? Because we just got a rejection now. See how a candle close. Powerful engulfing candle coming now. Bears. Look at the bears here, still pushing lower. IWM pulling it back, QQQ pulling it back, ticks up pulling it back. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, pull back bullish. But we had a decent cycle, so see how far they pull back, and then it could have a shallow bounce also. So they're gonna, if they bounce from here, shallow bounce, or if they bounce from the VWAP, then you can get at least a dollar bounce, right? Depends on it. Look at the MACD pulling it back. All right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, you can see that bulls are coming. Very tight range they bounce, right? Pull back bullish. But from here to here you can get a buck probably. Playing by the candles. I don't like the tighter range, that's why, but you know, if you wanted to trade, you can trade. They're bullish. Look at the bulls are here, pushing higher. MACD giving up. So all the bears are trapped here now, and they are here at the top. Time is 2:30, and they'll be playing something here. I think it's tighter range. Oh, look at the squeeze coming now. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. So they want to do green red at the top. Still bull here because of the squeeze. And Google looking bullish. Google at 300. Yeah, squeeze will keep lifting the market. Bullish. Look at this condition now. Bulls are here lining up. IWM and QQQ all are above POC, but we are at the resistance. Well, market is validating here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD here. So the bear cycle might start, but they might hold the price there up there, and MACD might be filling up the gas next 20 minutes. But price actions are bullish, and the MACD want to pull back, filling up the gas. Okay. You can see MACD crossing here. Bears are lining up. Conditions are a little there. Alright, you see that red candle coming, but MACD here bearish, but price keeping the intact. Look at the squeeze here too. So maybe another 15 minutes they'll be playing around here while MACD going down, and they'll be around here. Let's see. Now the bull cycle is about to get over soon, in next 5 minutes. Trump talk is over tomorrow, and deadline is for tomorrow. Alrighty, he gonna MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are right there, and squeeze there. If this support breaks, squeeze there, conditions are bullish. Alright, look at the MACD turning super bear bull cycle about to get over. I would not trust the flush. Even the bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. POC right here, filling up the gas. Bears are here. Alright, now I want to see this bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bullish. Shallow bounce here. Still green, red market doing. See that bounce? Bull cycle changing. Red, green, red, green, red, green. All red, green. Bear cycle about to start. You can see the bears are starting. Red, green, red. Bull cycle about to get over, right? They want to push it down. the squeeze volume little bearish. MACD filling up the gas because of the condition. Same thing. But this cycle went down big. This cycle is probably shallow because bunch of bull has profit. MACD bearish volume coming, conditions are right there. It won't be easy to make money on a short side unless market moves to VWAP at least, because the way these people are going, bouncing, so that's why difficult to print unless they go, because these conditions are strong here. MACD might be filling up the gas. So I'm expecting the bounce somewhere. Right now MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Squeeze bearish, still pushing, but they're taking time to go lower, so people cannot make money. It's a $3 range. In between you see a cycle. Super tight range. Expect the bounce. Alright, we are at the POC now. Time is 2:42, close to 3 o'clock. Still squeeze bearish, pushing lower, conditions are bullish. Squeeze bearish, still, but still you cannot make money. Even if you shorted here, it would be like 30, 40, 50 cents. You see, because of the bounce, because of the bounce, because of the bounce. Okay. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Now look at these conditions. Still bullish. POC right there. POC is not going down. Look Look at the MACD, look at the going down. Unless you have to trade in a super in the money, folks, okay? You need at least 60 delta, 50, 60 delta. Okay, reversal coming now. See that? POC there. See that bullish? This is what I was talking about, man. It's a good short on that bounce, and POC might test. Conditions are still bullish. POC right there. Look at the squeeze bearish. MACD oscillator 0, POC right there. Ticks are also level. Market will be spending some time and then they will do something. MACD bearish. POC controlling and conditions are still bullish. See the strong cluster area. Magnet filling up the gas to bounce. Bear cycle about to get over. Time is 2:51, so they want to do green dead, right? Conditions are still bullish here. Magri hugging and kissing, and spending 15-20 minutes. That's what I said. That's what they're doing. I'm not trading much today, folks, because of the $3 range. You know, the market is keep creating cycle between tight range. You see this range? Look at the whole day, big cycle here, tight, super tight. Okay. Market trying to create a bearish divergence, conditions are solid bullish, and look at the bear cycle about to get over. Bull says I want to lift higher. Yeah. Let's see. Bulls are trying. Squeeze bullish, conditions are sideways bullish, creating a diversion. MACD again kissing. Right under the tunnel bullish. MACD also trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. Resistance was right there. Condition also bullish. Look at these conditions. Little weakness might show. Creating another divergence or something, but conditions are still there. Slight shallow pullback, still squeeze bullish. So you never know. POC is involved. Teeny mini green. Squeeze volume bullish. Squeeze volume bullish. Keep bouncing. $257. You're gonna see a strong red candle. Still squeeze giving up now. Volumes are there. Still I have two different readings, so not doing anything. Here are the resistance. Okay. We are in a bull cycle. Condition bullish, volume bullish, and they are trying to create a bearish divergence right now. That's okay. Ticks are positive. here, but the volumes are still lifting. So going up, pull back, going up, pull back, going up, pull back, right? So they want to go down here or test the cloud and then bounce. That's why they're creating a bearish divergence. See that rejection came? Look at the squeeze pop in here. Bullish hammer candle. Time is 3 o'clock. Squeeze volume bullish. Look at the squeeze here, creating a bearish divergence. Okay. Still bulls are here. Still waiting, folks. Okay, these people are trying to make you bullish, but there is a bearish here, creating bearish divergence, and cloud conditions are giving up. They're not going anywhere. Look at that. Still spending time here, almost 30 minutes, right? In make you bullish, make you bearish. Speed of losing money on a theta is very high, folks. Okay, just to let you know. So be careful if you stay in the trade, and if trade is compressing or going sideways, then no good. Opposite direction, definitely not good. Right? Look at the bounce coming now, creating a divergent market. POC, MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bullish, not even pulling back to POC or testing, nothing. QQQ looking bullish. Alright, look at the bulls wants to push it up now. IWM looking bearish, QQQ looking bullish. As long as the price is above this level, bulls are still active. Okay, and conditions are there too, squeeze there too. Okay, but it's just doing green dead, both bear, bulls and bear. Bulls trying to give up, MACD turning bearish now. Okay, another bearish divergence coming, but while going down also, green dead, green dead, green dead. See the divergence, squeeze there, condition is there too yet. Bears coming now, bears are coming. Okay, look at the MACD here, giving up bulls. POC right there. IWM, QQQQQ. And trading like this, folks, is dangerous, okay? Because if they give you one or two candle and then keep changing the color, right, that's not a great to make money. Because time decay. After 5 minutes you are in a trade, time decay. See, green candle showed up. Unless you hold the trade and then you go to the pain. That's why. POC right there. Bulls trying to give up. Look at the MACD here. Bulls trying to give up. Squeeze there. Okay, here we go. POC right there. POC, QQQQRWM, POC, bears are coming. Here we go, flush right there. Still we didn't test the POC, ticks are going. Support is right there. Squeeze there too. I'm expecting the bounce a little bit, shallow bounce. POC still here. Test the POC. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, light into the tunnel coming, bears are coming. Bears are coming, but we got a support here, and that's the bearish divergence they are created. Bulls are giving up, conditions are changing. We have a support here, and that support could probably flip. bears are coming. Bears are coming, support is there. Because of POC, folks, okay, I'm not going. We let the POC finish the drama. Conditions are giving up. Okay. They want to push it a little lower. And then see if they're going to create a bounce or something. POC right there. Bearish divergent, bulls are giving up. They want to push it lower. So tight range, POC there. Here we go. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, giving up. Here we go. Look at the POC bounce. Right there. Green, red, green, red. And bulls are giving up here. See that? And they're bouncing. Squeeze bearish. Still bears are here. Squeeze volume, bears are trying. Okay. POC right there. Yep. That's the bounce out. Squeeze bearish. $0.50 they are playing around right now. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, and POC inward. Today is very easy to lose money, folks. Okay, the way these people are playing, it's very easy to lose, right? FOMO doesn't give us any money. We need proper things, right? Otherwise, I don't like it, man. These people are doing whatever they're doing. reverse psychology in the channel and POC in the middle. Okay, POC is right there. Ping pong, ping pong. Nothing. Look at the bears. Look at the squeeze. Where is oscillator 0 and POC right there? A lot of people are gauging that market gonna go to high or maybe gonna go low. That's what people are thinking. They keep creating divergence. Look at that, 1, 2, 3 in this channel. But we have strong support of the POC. Alright, pushing lower, squeeze pushing, market pushing. POC right there. Pushing lower, squeeze there. teeny mini markets are doing. Okay. Bullish hammer candle. Sideways. Time is 3:19. We are in the middle of the cloud. Bears are here, POC is right here. Keep lifting market. Look at the squeeze here, continuation. Time is 3:20. Reverse psychology would work. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bear cycle. Now trying to be bullish. Okay, look at the boulder here. Look at these conditions. Look at that oscillator, folks. Look at this condition now. Straight right, sideways. Squeeze bearish. POC right there. Playing drama. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Keep creating bearish divergence. Squeeze there. Bearish too. But POC is still hanging in here. Okay, now the bears are coming now, make return in bearish. They want to push it a little lower. POC involved now. Wow, okay. IWM QQQ, they want to push it a little lower. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze. Something gonna happen. Bears are here. Time is 3:24. Support is there. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze there, support there too. Super tight range, folks. They keep trapping the people by the theta decay. They keep using that bull bear, bull bear, bull bear, and POC right in the middle, right? Making it bullish, making it bearish. I don't see much safety right now, so it's okay. Look at the squeeze going on here. First, they're gonna trap either bulls or bear here mostly, right? And then they're gonna go opposite direction, something like that. Then there is the money. So let the market maker have a bigger move somewhere south or north, then they will play dirty game. That's why I'm waiting. Other than that, if you try to think they are going, and it could be in trouble. Holding hand market maker right now is not a good idea, because those cycles are not good. There are some events you hold the hand and you make money with the market maker, but there are some events are not, such as now. They don't want to go anywhere. POC right there. This is the previous bounce area. Conditions, look at that. Green dead, green dead. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. POC right there, pushing lower. Bearish, look at the MACD. $328, green dead, green dead. Squeeze bearish, POC there, condition is not good. All three indexes got POC, ticks are bouncing, squeeze bearish, POC involved. Look at this bounce, and then pull back. Right there, they support. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, they want to push it lower. Okay, bears are coming and POC there. You see how they are playing? Could be disaster. Green, red, green, red, green, red. That's the cycle. Green, red. Continue squeeze here, compression going on. These bears are burning. Slide bearish. POC there. If you chase, would be a disaster, huh? The way things look in here is teeny mini cycles are teeny mini, and POC is one of managing. There is no cycle, it's just the candle by candle they are playing. Okay. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. Ticks up, keep bouncing. Look at the ticks up, keep bouncing. Look at that bounce. See that they trap this bear and bounce like this, bounce, bounce, little bounce. Alrighty, POC, bulls are here. MACD cross here. Man, these people are. Sorry, I was Still POC is playing back and forth, back and forth. Now look at the MACD here, cross, bulls are coming. Tight range, ticks are pulling it back, bulls are still here. Time is 3:35. Light on the end of the cycle coming a little bullish. Alright, bulls are coming right there. Look at the MACD, light end of the tunnel light end of the tunnel is bullish, bouncing. So these bears are going to the pain when market bounce. Tight range, reverse psychology, continue squeeze. Okay. MACD bullish, volume coming bullish, conditions are bearish. Time is 3:37. And today, like, market has no mercy on anybody. Okay, folks, that's how they are today. It's super tight everywhere. Before market close, the window is very tight, similar like big. This is also tight, as equal as this in the evening time, doing same thing in the morning. Squeeze, look at that, conditions are, look at that. POC there, bulls are here, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bearish. Look at that. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, POC right there. Maybe last 10 minutes they create any momentum. Still squeeze continuation. We are in a bull cycle, that's fine. But still right there at the POC. While going up also, green, red, green, red, green, red. They're taking toll from bulls and bear both. That's what they're doing. We're gonna wait. When they go fast. That's what's gonna happen. POC right there, time is 3:41. Squeeze bullish, okay? Still bulls are here. All right, now there people are pushing lower. Already they're pushing it lower. Yep, they don't want to hold nothing, look like, huh? Within one candle, they washed all the bulls, right? Now they want to push it lower. Yep, they want to go lower now. Support here, POC there. Time is 3:42. Give a 5 minutes, okay? They're gonna make you like this, like this, like this. I will always wait because something they are planning. That's why they do that. Look at the squeeze. Bullish. Look at IWM POC. SPY has POC. Everywhere squeeze condition is not good. People need to learn what this market is doing is not good. Bulls are coming here. All right, bulls are coming now. Look at that. They are trapping the bears first, okay? They want to go. Look at the squeeze coming, piling up. Resistance is right here. POC making bullish, making bearish. Conditions are bearish. The ticks are pushing way higher. WM is going. Time is 3:44. 15 minutes to go. Okay. This is bullish. Look at the squeeze bullish, volume bullish, pushing higher. That's why they did that. Now they want to go higher. Still checking, see what happens. These people are doing right now. Bullish, 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 squeeze bullish, volume bullish, 345. They trap the bear, and that's why they want to do that. Probably, okay. Okay, breaking out folks, market. Okay, market want to break out. Most likely bullish, but still I'm waiting. Okay folks, because 15 minutes, like last 10 minutes they could do some drama, so I'm waiting. Because of resistance, what if they could over here looking bullish, squeeze giving up, right? And we could be trapped. So that's what I want to chase. Yeah, squeeze giving up, conditions turning bullish. Squeeze bullish, yes, still bulls are there. Teeny mini ticks are going lower. Just a second, I'm not rushing here. 346 time is, still bulls are here. Squeeze giving up. Resistance is there. Ticks are pulling it back. Here everything looking bullish. Nothing looking red here, but only thing is resistance there. Time is 3:48. Bulls are still here. Look at the volume coming bullish. Condition is not looking good, and POC there. So right now they're burning this bear. That's what they lift at. This is all bulls here. I don't like any direction right now. Don't like nothing. 3:48. Maybe bullish, volume bullish. Condition is not good. Okay, they want to bounce. Ticks are going. IWM is also pushing higher. Yes, they want to go higher. I don't like to chase. QQQ also bouncing. IWM bouncing. Everything bouncing. Yep. Look like their condition, volume, everything lifting it up. All right, look like they want to push it up. How much you can make money, folks? That's the question. And look at this resistance is right here. They want to go higher. Okay, folks, they want to go higher, but you can make money. Everything is happening too fast, folks. I can't even catch up everything. Okay, resistance is right there, and now pulling it back. Now there could be bearish. Look at the big powerful candle coming in. But here, make the bullish, volumes are bullish, and they're trapping all these bulls. Okay. because of the resistance right here, this resistance right now, bulls are here, conditions are bullish, but they could trap and come back to POC. That's why I would think I'm not gonna take a trade, folks. This the way these people are doing, okay, because this is looking to me bullish here, but I cannot go long here at the top. Okay, only reverse psychology applies, but reverse psychology, look at these bulls are here, volumes are there. They could go back to POC if they want to go. This is all bullish, and look at these people are trying to pull back. Don't like. I'm expecting the pullback, but over here is volume. You see that? Look at the condition, bullish. Yep, bulls are there. Volume just keep lifting. Look at this volume. That means they want to push it up. Ticks are there. They want to push it up. Time is 52. Look at the volume coming. Trap all the bulls. $52, 8 minutes to go. Bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC right there. In a bull cycle, become bearish. Okay, just to let you know, bull cycle. That is the only one reason I'm not going. Otherwise, I would love to short here. Okay. Still bulls are here. See, when you see green red is pointless. You have to print money by the candle, not by the cycle. Look, 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 look. That's why I didn't short. Oh, volume coming. All right, I'm gonna leave it, folks. Okay, I think it's 7 more minutes to go. Still bulls are here. Teeny mini bulls. Green red they are doing. So last 2:30 to 4 o'clock, 1.5 hours, they played ping pong here, in between here, and POC in between. Look at that. They trap everybody. Okay, so today tight range they played. Mostly time they spent between here and here. Max $2.30 they played whole day. Max 98% time they spend between $2.30, and they rob you, charging you 125% premium higher. They at least supposed to move 1% of the index. They didn't even move 0.5%, not even half, not even at 0.3. Right? That's okay. That's how they play. Already market is pulling it back now. All the bulls are trapped. Bearish. Right? Yep, bearish, folks. I like that now. POC here. They want to push it a little lower. Yeah, if you want to short it, no, the squeeze pop right away. Squeeze pop right away. Be careful. IWM is going. QQQ holding. SPY got POC there. Yeah. Price is well controlled. It's okay. Squeeze pop right away. ticks are right there. IWM is still going lower and lower. POC here. Time is 4 more minutes to go. So look at this, while going up also, pull back, bounce. While going down also, went down and bounce. MACD cross here, look like bears are coming, folks, okay? But POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Two hours ago, I took one trade and that was red color, red. After that, I said no. Closing in 3 minutes. POC right there. Not trading is a trade too, folks, okay? Because this the way these people are playing ugly. Okay. Two more minutes to go, market to close. Look at the squeeze pop and lift the market because of POC. Bearish, bullish, bullish, bearish. Okay. Look at the squeeze volume now. Market closing in a few seconds. Look at the bulls. Wow. Yep. POC bounce. That is the reason I was not shorting, because of the, you can see volumes are green, bulls are here, even though they might trying to make you look like bearish, but tiny money because POC support and condition was bullish. So no trade, folks, okay? Market closed, folks. Market finito. Market closed today. Alrighty. How did you do, everybody, today? I'm sure people go through a lot of pain today, huh? Yeah, whenever market is in a tight range, right? Yeah. That's what, and on top of that, they create so many cycles in a tighter range. It's difficult to play. Okay, and that's what they did, and particularly today at the end, last 1.5 hour, nothing. It looks like in this screen it looks like okay, but if you look at it here, is very, very teeny moves. Market move nothing if you compare to these super tight. Only one time they test the LOD. Alright, so different models market maker play every day. Today was like that. Yeah, that's what it's kind of break even today, avoiding not to trade. Look at the reversal. If you look at the comparison, look at the reversal, where they reverse. Nobody could predict where they will reverse, right? Going up, reversal. Look at the reversal from this point to this point. They reverse where you cannot even imagine, right? Going up and going down also. Risk level was there today, and POC was involved throughout the day. Okay, how did you do, everybody? Traded too many trades after 12. Wow. Somebody says I caught Tesla short. Oh, great, man, great. Tesla was great. There's always another day, folks. Okay, that's always another day. I did good, follow the rules, that way matters to me. Yep. Made a little over $2,500. Stocks 3 trades. Okay, that's good. Alrighty. Thank you everybody being here. Thank you everybody. And any other question? I'm here another few minutes. Okay. And then we call it a day. I think it was Easter holidays, right? Probably on a Friday, Saturday, Sunday, some people do take a vacation, right? And they might come back on Monday or something. So maybe that reason. And expect the market to move tomorrow. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Man, you guys are posting a birth date. Can we keep it a birth date another day? Well, I'll take. Somebody says I'm born on 31st March 1976. Your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 3. Wow. Okay. So driver 4, conductor, man, you have a lot of ego. I'm sorry to say, but you need to control your ego. Whatever the knowledge you have extraordinary knowledge you have, but you need to control your ego. Okay, because your driver number is 4, which is Rahu, driving you crazy. So anytime you talk to anybody, you're positive, you're always positive, but if I feel like, okay, so control your ego. 3 and 1, you're born on 31st. 3, Jupiter and the Sun. I mean, you are a very ambitious person too. You're positive, you're ambitious. You have some sort of skill also, man. Maybe you could be engineer, you could be a good singer, writer, musician, something you have. Okay, you are good at it, something. Whatever you do, you're good at it, something you are good at it. And that is what makes you pride, but you don't want to be ego about whatever the knowledge you have. Ronald, okay. Man, you should bring your life to number 5, and that could be amazing. You have 4 and 6. You just need a missing 5. Connect the bridge. right? So bring your life to 5. 5 number is your lucky number. Should be green color, should be your good color. You should not be wearing the black color, man. If you wear a black color, you gotta be very careful. Okay. Yep, yellow color is good for you. Green color is the best color for you. Okay. You need to do a lot of civic service, man. Civic service, if you could do, that could help you a lot. You could achieve big time success, man. You know, just do as much as you could. Help animals, help needy peoples and all, because your driver number is 4. That's why. All right, 2026 would be a karmic year for you this year. This year, lot of process. You'll be running around. You'll be thinking a lot this year, and it's your enemy year also. Means you might get a good result also. Okay, depends on your karma. Okay, so this year you will be fruitful, depends on whatever you did your karma. Okay, so this year you have to be watch out, depends on your karma, you know you're better. Okay, a lot of action this year means a lot of thoughts, a lot of run around, stuff like that. All right, that's about it for folks today. Okay. All right, I gotta go, folks. I had to make a call, but let's keep it another day. Okay. Thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you. It wasn't good day for trading. Yeah, because people who do dollar cost average today is the day where you could, but depends on it, man. Where you doing what you're doing. Because smaller range you can do dollar cost average, you can print money. Yeah. Okay. All right. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. I really appreciate helping me out, and see you guys tomorrow morning. Okay.